Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
war, bear hopes flag high. March through fire, never shy. Battle drums pound in our hearts. Charge into fray, leave fear apart. Bullets rain, yet we stand strong. For honor, glory, fight till dawn. A battlefield where legends birth. Never back down, never earth. Blood stains ground, but we won't yield. Against odds, rise, claim our field. Wind blows, fierce through silent night. Grip weapons tight. Face comings wide. Our destinies stand as one. In endless battle, shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land. Fight last breath across the sand. Battle rages will never yield. March to light, spirit sealed. Chaos world, we carve our name on history's walls through fame's flame. Wind blows, tears through silent night. Grip weapons tight. Face come and fight. Our destinies stand as one. In endless battle, shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land. Fight last breath across the sand. Across the sand.
Alright, let's get a warm-up out of the way. Actually, this is going to be a not much of a warm-up. I want to do I need to check something, actually. We're going to do a quick flight in the Viper. Make sure I can utilize the Link 16 tack on a data track. I haven't done it in a while. I know the Hornet can. Well, that's weird. Hold on. My head tracking is not working. Give me a second. That was weird. Said there was another instance of my infrared mocap software running already, which is odd. But okay, hold on, relaunching. Make sure it actually picks it up this time. Okay, it says it's picking it up. But now my streaming software is not picking up the feed. Oh my goodness. Let me just recycle the capture. Okay, that's coming through, right? Okay, yeah, it shows it's coming through. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can do this again now, except with everything working. Wouldn't that be nifty? Now it's working. Cool, alright. Let's do... I need AMRAMs to test this out.
Request rearming. Copy. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 2D1 435 at 1,500 knots.
Alright, give me my missiles. I need my missiles. There we go.
Rearming complete. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 062 445 at 7,000 cold.
Alright, we're just gonna spawn 2. Actually, I'm just gonna spawn... Yeah, let's spawn 2. I'll see if I can get a double data track shot off using just the Link 16 off of the AWACS. I'm not sure if they've actually... I just can't remember if they've fully implemented that into the 16 in DCS. I know they have in the Hornet. They should implement it into the 16. It's a big part of it, but I don't know if they have. We'll find out. I am not going to use my radar at all.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 2D2 435.
We're going to fire solely off of the data link.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 061 445 at 7,000 knots.
Alright, let's just spawn 1 at the start.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 2D1 435 at 1,500 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 063 445 at 7,000.
Alright, we're going to use the data link all the way through.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 055 440 at 7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 2D1 445 at...
Let's lower our radar antenna down low so that we're not going to actually track any enemy targets.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 038 440.
So there's a data track on the data link. Let's see if we can... We'll get a data track off of it, but I don't know if it'll let me shoot off of it. Okay, there he is. There's the bad guy. We're not using our radar at all. Let me see if I can fire on him.
Bra 2D4 450 at 1,500 cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 113 430 at 25,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord 1
Yeah, it fired.
Fort 1, Overlord.
I don't think it tracked though. Nah.
435 at 7,000 knots.
Okay, so it doesn't use the Link 16 for... You can just use it for the data track, not for a shot. You can still use it for a shot though, so now we know right where he is. We can get our radar on target. There we go.
Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 012, 435 at 7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, pop-up group, 2D3, 480 at 1,500, cold.
Okay, so yeah, they haven't implemented it yet. You can still use it. You can still use the data link for all the information that you'd need to get your radar on target, but it can't actually utilize the data track for a shot.
Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 349, 430 at 7,000 knots. Fort 1, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 2...
Okay, let's jump into the Hornet now. I think that one's hot.
480 at...
I don't want to do a cold start. That takes, well, it doesn't take that long to start a Hornet actually, but... Alright, do we have AMRAMs? We do have AMRAMs. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Turn on the data links. We shall be using... Whoop. Alright, we'll spawn a new one and we will use the Link 16 to fire an AMRAM off of a AWACS data track. What did we bring? We've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've got 4 AMRAMs and 2 Sparrows and 2 AIM-9s. Oh no, we got 6 AIM-9s, 4 AMRAMs and 2 Sparrows. Jesus, that's a lot. Friggin' Hornet. What's going on? Shoot. Alright, we're gonna drop our antenna down to the ground. I'm not sure where I'm going tonight, but we shall see. I really don't know yet. I haven't thought about it, and I haven't checked my messages yet. I'm gonna either be on Shadow Aces Germany or one of the North Poles, probably. A server that has full logistics and warehousing, either way, I'm sure. Okay, there's the enemy. So we're not going to use our radar at all. Let's just use the data track. Alright, come on, AWACS. Give me a good data track. Okay, there we go. We got a data track. That's off the data link only. Yeah, radar's off. Nope, now we lost it. I recommend learning everything, but I wouldn't try to learn it all at once. I would definitely choose a plane and a system at a time and keep working on it. Boink. Yeah, the 18's great. It's a good jack of all trades and an ace of none. It's pretty much good at everything. I don't know if that one's going to get there, but it should. Oh, maybe not. Looks like it's starting to fly away. Running out of steam. It's trying, but I don't think it's going to get there. Well, okay, it might now. Oh, it's gonna get there. Nice. That's a hell of a long shot. Let me do my helicopter warm-up, and then we'll check the server. We'll check my messages, then we'll check the servers. Oh, you know what I should do is actually take my medicine, too. The whole reason why we have a warm-up. What's up, No Age? How are you doing? What's up, Nick? Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's see. Messages. Well, that's not about the war. Alright, well, let's see who's where. Alright, they're on Shadow Aces. Let's go! Oh, I'll use the restroom really quick too. I'll be right back. Alright. Medicine is in me. We're all ready to go. See, where did we leave off last night? We had just captured and refortified Lars. We'll see how much farther they made it. Probably a little ways. Alright, there's Lars. So they captured New Brandenburg and they captured Parsham. So on the last legs, it looks like. Need to capture Tato, Lajgars. What is that one? Penamumbi? Boy, this server, the Germany map takes a while to load. On the first load, there's a lot of missiles in the air. I wonder where those are headed. Somebody's slamming something. Must be going up here to lag. Oh, look at all those cruise missiles. Oh wait, no, those are TALDs. Oh, okay, they're putting TALDs over the top of Sam Lima, and those slams must be coming in behind it, but those are way behind. By the time those slams get there, the TALDs will be long gone. So, their timing's a little off. Those TALDs are not getting shot. Nothing's shooting them. Are they too high? Maybe the Sam... Well, they don't look like they're that high. Oh, look at that base down there. That is a huge base. Oh yeah, that's a huge base. But they're not shooting. That's weird, right? Maybe the SAMs aren't that active, or maybe they're just shore ads or something. Or maybe there's something like SA2s that can't, you know, the talls are too small for them. Yep, take it easy, nickname. Well, you know what? Let's grab a... Oh, the warehouse is empty at New Brandenburg. So I know what we can do. Do they have a warehouse anywhere closer, or is it still Frankfurt? It's probably just still Frankfurt. Yeah, it's still Frankfurt. Alright, dynamic slot. Frankfurt. C-130. Where's my dark operation? There we go. My stealth Hercules. Spawn hot, and we're gonna make a long flight, so we're gonna go ahead and take fuel. We'll load up the cargo, and if we need to defuel some, we will. But it's a long flight. Alright. So first of all, let's get supplies. So parent menu, logistics, and we want warehouse supplies, and we want everything. Double load of everything. Alright, cargo. Open the doors. Alright, stage nearby. We should have those two containers. We do. And let's load them up. Close the doors. What's our weight at now? Oh, we are right on the edge of way too heavy, so at least we know we can fit everything and all the fuel. Alright, so let's do some planning now. Frankfurt is EDDF, is the ICAO code. So EDDF. Let's come down here to our trusty computer and go to index and route 2. We're going to make a new route. Oh shit, I already forgot what it was. I think it was EDDF. Yeah, EDDF. Alright, so EDDF is our starting. Okay, our destination is going to be New Brandenburg, so we'll get the CAL code for that. Wait, is there a runway at... Yeah, there is a runway there. EDBN. EDBN.
Check it out, JTB. Report.
EDBN. That is our destination. Okay. We don't need all of that. We don't need any of that. We don't need runways and all that jazz. Alright, now let's go to the legs. Let's bring our digimap into number 2. Put our radar on number 3. Let's make sure we're set on our controller. Number 2, pilot. Yep, we're all good to go. Let's see if we can zoom out though. Wish I could scale the map out farther. Alright, where is it from? Alright, it's gonna be like 0.5 off of north. Well, we should have an ending marker over here. Nope, we made it all the way to the ocean without seeing it. Come on, lag. It should have my ending marker. Smokestack.
Rifle waypoint 42, SA-50.
Alright, where's Smokestack? Oh, actually, can I use the, It should show my ending point on the map, but it's not. So I wonder, can you use the routing tool? I don't know how to use this thing to make it actually go into the computer, though. So let's just make our first waypoint right over here. No, not on this thing. Delete. Turn that off. Oops.
Rifle waypoint 42. The issue.
Okay, that worked. Yeah, that worked. Didn't know if I had the format wrong. I haven't put in manual waypoints that many times on this CNI, but that did it. There it is. So that's probably, is that going to be it right there? Yep, that's New Brandenburg, so let's put this right about there. and stamp it right there. And that'll put us right close to final. What was that ending again? It was EDBN. EDBM. EDBN. Boom. Alright. Let's reset. Perfect.
Rifle, waypoint 42, see issue.
Alright, where are we at? That'll do it. We're ready to go, man. Let's take off and get this thing in the air. We're gonna hang a left. Oh, yeah, and we need to route 2 activate, execute.
Rifle, waypoint 42, SA-23.
Index, route 1. EDF, EDBM, that's the one, that's the one. Alright, we are ready to go. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm going the wrong damn way. Well, that's alright. What's up, Dragon? Yep, I came over here. Why, did you want to go back to Syria? We can do that if you want, but let me run this supply run really... Well, I shouldn't say really quick. Let me run this supply run for the boys really quick so they've got supplies up there at the front line. It's going to be a bit of a flight, though. Shit, I opened up the map. It's gonna lag now. You know what? We're in a Hercules. We can probably do a shortcut here. We gonna clear that? see, flaps at 50. Yeah, we're all good. We're ready to go. Alright, we're gonna take the runway right here. Whoa, tiller. Whoa, tiller. I gotta get used to the tiller. Alright, here we go. Let's get this big bitch in the air. We got 281 miles to get to New Brandenburg, and then we have to hopefully not get shot down and land successfully and unload. There's a few ifs. Alright, here we go.
Fox 3, yes, security 3.
Alright, gear coming up. Oh yeah, let's grab an escort. That's a good idea. Alright, let's put the flaps up. Oh crap, I need to turn on.
Too low, terrain.
Oh, you scared me, woman. I'm fine. I'm flying low on purpose. It's a war zone, lady. Had to make sure my countermeasures were all ready to go. Now. The Chinook and the whoa shit and the Hercules and a few others are still like in pretty deep early access, so they're not optimized yet at all. So every time you like switch camera views or something, it's like reloads all the textures and chunks for a minute. Alright, let's get this trim set so that I'm not fighting it. I don't like using the holds on this thing yet. I'm not comfortable. I don't like push button flying. Alright, we are on the way.
Fox 3, MiG-21.
Flying a fatty. And what's the overspeed on this thing? 320. Well, we'll try to keep it right below. Anywhere between 290 and 300 will be fine. Let's go ahead and throw that all the way over there so we can make sure we can look at our fuel every now and then, make sure everything's good. Look at that, we're already almost halfway there, right? Not really. So we're looking at roughly 260 miles southeast. We don't want to come in the west. Fubar 11, I just took off from Frankfurt, bringing a large load of warehouse supplies to New Brandenburg. It's going to be a bit, though. What's up, Reciprocal? How are you doing this evening? We're starting off the night with running a boatload of supplies from our main warehouse all the way to the front line. That way we don't got to worry about it. That'll be enough bombs and missiles to keep everybody loaded up all night, hopefully. It might be. I do have an escort at least for a little bit of the way, but yeah, there's enemy jets that are kind of out in the middle of the zones. Oh, there's a friggin' fullback right there. We definitely don't want to mess with him. But I planned out the route to kind of come straight across the south, right out to here, and then turn up and then over into... Should be alright, as long as none of the enemies come try to interdict with us.
Too low, terrain.
And then it's just a matter of not wrecking when I land,
Hello,
but
terrain.
I've honestly never wrecked the C-130. I think I'll be fine. Balloons!
Hello, terrain.
You know what, Teresa? Actually, that's not even Teresa. Scandalous. We'll just try to remain to the east side of our flight plan. Even though I keep slipping. The wind must be going northwest. It must be coming from the southeast and going northwest because it just keeps pushing me off course to the north. We'll just overtake our flight plan a little bit and try to hold it over there. I've already trimmed into the wind a decent amount. Sure. We've got fuel for days. 41,280 pounds of fuel, I think it was. Yeah, 41,240 pounds of fuel. We have all of the fuel. Hercules have incredible range. We'll be fine. Holding it close to 290. Look at that. We're making ground. Our Hornets aren't going to be able to keep with us the whole way, though. They're going to run out of gas. Yeah, it looks like we're going to end up right there, right to the east of Deadlow, and then we'll go up north, and then we'll turn back in, and we should be right on the runway, which should be magnetic heading 269, runway 27. $218 miles to our first turn. We're moving right along. Worst case scenario, if we start looking like we're going to be low on gas, we could always land at like Narupin or Lars, but I mean, we're not going to run out of fuel. A lot of fuel, but I don't think we're going to run out. I'm going to assume we'll use about, I don't know, 15,000 pounds of fuel maybe, or 20,000 in the whole flight. Well, maybe. Might be a little bit more than that, because I did fly a little bit farther. We are going to overshoot that first leg a little bit, so we'll use a little bit more fuel than that, but we'll be fine. Hey, Limitless, what's going on? Limitless? Aren't you on this server right now? Yes. Heading out. Yeah, I'm bringing them, man, but it's gonna take a minute because I'm bringing them from the main warehouse. That way, it doesn't take away any of the other, supplies anywhere else. I'm bringing a full load of everything, but it's gonna take me a little while to get there. About 220 more miles, roughly, for my flight plan. Let's see, 205, 20, yeah, so about 230 more miles, roughly. But I'm on the way. Yeah, and the Chinooki would be like, what, you can take 20 at a time unless you get specialized. Usually when I'm using the Chinook for supplies, I'll get real specific, like, okay, we really need, AGM 114 Hellfires. So I'll bring like half a load of just that, and then like half a load of AIM 120s or something like that, and try to specialize it. Because you can bring a lot more if you bring specific. With the friggin' Herc, I'm like, yeah, just put a double load of friggin' everything. What's up, Gothic? Right now we're on that Germany server we were on last night, and I'm just doing a big long logistics run to start, because they didn't have anything on the front line to refuel, rearm their plane, so I'm just flying a Herc from the Frankfurt all the way up to New Brandenburg with munitions. Which this should be enough to keep everybody going for the rest of the night. It should. Unless people just start loading up and dying in 5 seconds over and over again. Where are we at? We are about 1/6 of the way there, roughly. If you like running logistics, the Herc's awesome. Just because you can do so much in a single flight, for sure. And I don't know how to carp yet. I mean, I know a little bit about how to carp, but I haven't got that deep into it because I've been just super busy this winter. I'll get into the carp later, but just for moving supplies, it's awesome. I put so much time. I use the Chinook so much, and I use the Herc, when I can to move those warehouse supplies. It just gets the job done so much better. I like it. And I'm not even that deep into the Herc. There's so much more I have to learn, because I don't have any real life experience with these big ass transports like this. So I really enjoy it. Although it flies about what I would expect it to be honest. Not knowing how they fly, it seems like it's probably pretty correct. And the CNI is not much different than the CDUs that I actually do know, so... In my opinion, I think it's well worth it, and it's going to get better. Especially when they start implementing more back-end stuff on Eagle Dynamics' side so that we don't have third-party bugs. Yeah, I love the Chinook, man. I've probably put more time in the Chinook in the last few weeks just getting better at it than I put in a lot of other things when I was learning them. Just, it's like it's what I use now. If I gotta capture a point, if I need to tear it up, if I need to move some stuff, I immediately go for the Chinook immediately now. Do I want some what? Oh, no, not right now. I've got a headache. Sorry, I got a headache. Sorry. I broke a nail too. I didn't even check. Does New Brandenburg have a localizer and everything? No. Oh, you know what? You know what? This is the CW map. They're not going to have it. I know. That's just the way it goes. I was never big on Valentine's Day anyway. Even before I was all messed up, I always forgot about Valentine's Day. I'm spreading the love and joy of blowing bad people up. While amazingly flying through the sky like a bird. Making good time. 169 miles left to go to the first turn. But the first turn is so close to the airfield. It's basically going into a base pattern to turn into the runway. What's our fuel looking like still? Should be around 38,000 maybe. 39th, yeah, we're so fuel efficient right now, we're good. I could have lowered, whoops, I could have lowered the fuel plenty. But I'd rather have too much fuel than not enough. Scope looks clear too. I don't see any enemy air in the area anymore. That's true. Definitely. I think it's because a lot of the servers, besides like the North Pole, Shadow Aces, a lot of the servers don't actually use the warehousing to its full effect and logistics. Most servers, when you capture an airfield, it just has unlimited everything. That's like the default standard. And supplies are like a generic thing just to tier up places that actually do tier ups. A lot of them don't even do tier ups, so the only place the Herc is really that useful is on these full logistics hardcore servers, and there's just not a ton of them. Does Foria still do the resourcing? I don't even know if Foria does the warehousing. Not Foria. God damn it! What is the name of that server that I used to play on it? It was like the old back in the day. It was like a hardcore server. I don't know why I'm drawing such a blank, but there's not actually a whole bunch of these servers like this, which is sad. All the servers should use logistics. No, not through the Inferno. No, it's one that does it start with gray or something gray, something like that. I thought it was decent for a little while, but I also thought the way they had the map set up and the way it works was a little Gray Flag, there you go. Gray Flag was okay for a little bit, but I got bored of Gray Flag pretty quick. It wasn't really as hardcore as I expected it to be. It was just more like mildly blind. I definitely prefer servers that have the full logistics, full warehousing. I thought it was kind of silly that every time you capture an airfield or move your base forward, it's just you automatically have unlimited munitions, and it's like, well, what's the point of having these transport aircraft if you don't need them? Plus, it changes the game tactically quite a bit, you know, having to move your resources around and think about stuff. Every now and then I like jumping on a server that's kind of silly, like, you know, what was it? I love pre-contact because it's just fun and it's good practice, but, I mean, come on. You capture a point by dropping off generic supplies, and you can put those generic supplies on, like, an Apache or a Black Shark. So you can just run around with an Apache and capture the whole map. It's fun, but it's a little easy. And kind of weird. The only supplies you can bring in an Apache is like a couple of granola bars and a piddle pack. So if you can land at a place and throw a piss bag and a granola bar on the ground and that captures it, you know, cool. You can barely fit the pilots in an Apache. It's like riding around in a coffin. Well, the EWRS scope is clear except for my escorts. I don't know how much longer my escorts are going to stick around, though. Those Hornets aren't going to be able to go maybe half the distance at best, I would think. I don't know if the NPC escorts have realistic fuel. But they should be getting, well, they're not going very fast, so. Well, that's the way the server does do it. The server does do logistics, but it does it extremely slow, so you really need players to pick up the slack when you need it. Oh, we're making good time now. We're about halfway to Deadlow now. Yeah, we're about halfway. We're 136 miles out. We've been flying for, I don't know. Doesn't matter. About 25 minutes, 20 minutes. So it seems like the North Pole and the Shadow Aces servers do it well, where the NPCs do attempt to run supplies, but it's small amounts on larger intervals. That way you're not always behind the 8 ball, but you're definitely gonna need players to move some stuff. That keeps the realism and the hardcoreness, but doesn't force people to be stuck in a transport like 24/7 just to make it work. It also means that once you move the front line forward, the warehouses behind you that you leave behind are going to slowly fill up more, and then you can fly to those to pick up supplies to move them forward manually when you need to. That way you're not always coming from so far away and stuff. So I think it all works out pretty good. There might be some tweaking that can be done, but as long as the NPCs aren't so good that they keep everything supplied easily and quickly, because that's not realistic, or that would kill it for people doing logistics. Fuel state 38,000. We are just smoking it. Yeah, we could fly around this map in a big ass circle multiple times on a full load of fuel in this thing. Actually, can't you put externals on Herc too? Aren't there? Could have sworn that you can put externals on a Herc. I thought there was 2 travel bags. Ah, thank you, Dragon. Yeah, I could have sworn there was. Look at that. We can zoom into the map and still see our systems. I think it would be cool if it actually showed it on the AWACS map, but I also get why it shouldn't. Alright, I gotta take my own dosage medicine in about 45 minutes to an hour. Chinook! Oh, that's friendly. Those Hornets are really sticking with me. But again, I guess they're not using that much fuel. They're cruising at like 300 knots. They probably had triple bags. Actually, we can see what they have. Nope. Single bag. And some removed pylons. $90 miles to first turn. See, this isn't taking that long. It's not too bad. This is a good warm-up flight. I guess I should have done this instead of the normal warm-up. Just put the Herc in the air. Run a supply run to start off the night. Uh-oh, enemy is scrambling 2 jets. Where are they coming from? Where are they going? Well, they're coming from the north for sure, because that's all the enemies got left. There they are, 2 MiG-29S's coming from Burnholm. Oh, there's some shit going on down here. Or up here. 2 MiG-29As, 2 MiG-29Ss, 2 fullbacks, and support is taking on the Frog, but the Frog is in Quasentia. That's not a big deal. It's not even a threat. Oh, they're getting ready to capture Tatao. Very good. That new though, I'm not going to go to Tatao with it. That's too dangerous. Hello, was that Wendoyle? How are you doing this evening? This is DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. A almost complete, full fidelity, one-to-one actual simulation of the real military aircraft and their systems. The ones that aren't still classified. So it's like an actual real sim. And this is just like real life military. We're going to be flying for about an hour. By the time we get to New Brandenburg, it's going to be about a 45 to 55 minute flight. And there could be 5 minutes of action at the very end. What is this? Santa, I'm not sure where some of your shots are going, buddy. That harm is going off into the... $2,992. Oh, we already got 2,992. We've already got it.
Oops.
What is the runway length at New Brandenburg? Is it long? Is it at least a mile? It is 1.2. That's fine. That's a good full runway. What about Tatao? That looks like about a mile too. Yeah, mile 1.2 as well. They're both good runways. I could actually bring this stuff into Tatao, but I'm still going to come into New Brandenburg. It's just safer. I don't know what all is right around there. I'd rather put all the supplies right here than at the very, very front, I guess. Because they're boned. So we'll keep the plan the same. What's up, Hawk? How are you doing this evening? 64 miles to the first turn. Then we got 20 miles north, and then we'll turn in and do about 8 miles to the runway. And then we'll drop off all the bombs for all the boys. And there will be much rejoicing. What's up, Schultz? Oh, there we are. Well, that's a hell of a furball. Everybody's going after that one frogfoot like vultures. And that's our one of our AWACSs. Oh, there's a hind. I just saw that on the EWRS. It's crazy we came all the way from down here at Frankfurt, and now we're already up here. "46 miles before we turn north. Once we make our second turn, we'll start pulling some power out, start getting ready to start descending. We'll play it all as straight as we can because we're super heavy. Don't want to put ourselves into position to start trying to have to wiggle wobble around. I think I got the waypoints set up pretty good to just turn in for the runway. Two enemy Mirages starting up at Gars. Where's Gars? There's Gars. Oh, the Gars is where we've got two Reapers above Gars. That's crazy. What do they got? Tunguska, couple of Zeus 57 flat guns, an M2 Chap Tor Gauntlet. That's a danger. That's a real danger. So that's the main target. They got to kill that. That and the Gecko would be a good target. Got to kill all three of those, but that's the main one because that's the M2 Tor Gauntlet is a GBI, a decent, an over-tuned. Whoops. That's what I get for looking at the map. Alright. We'll fly off center for a minute and intercept it. Fulcrum 60 miles to the northeast. Alright, back on course. $27 miles to our turn. Black Hawk 30 miles. Is that going to be a friendly or is that an enemy? It's got to be a friendly because there's no enemies right over here. Oh wait. Oh, there's a oh no. So there's a Mirage just south of Gars, which is kind of going to be where... Okay, Santa's going to intercept. We'll be fine. Gars are turn point. Because if they see us, they're absolutely going to try to shoot us down because we're such a big, fat, juicy target. And they definitely want to drop us. So if there's a bunch of action up there, what we're going to have to do is drop down pretty low altitude and try to sneak across. This is Shadow Aces, Germany, CW, modern. It's the CW map, but it's a modern rule set. It's basically one of the, it's another North Pole server. It's a Santa server as far as I know. It's running off the same hardcore, full logistics, full warehousing rule sets as the normal North Pole servers, I believe. There might be some different, minor differences, but I'm not sure about them. 12.5 miles. Let's offset right. Oh no, that Mirage is coming right for me, isn't it? Shit. Come on, Hornets, go get him. That's why I brought an escort. We really need to land. They need this stuff up there. There's our waypoint. Alright, we're gonna go evasive for a minute. Boy, my escort's just hanging back. Thank you, Santa. Good stuff.
You're very welcome.
Alright, we're going to intercept our waypoint and head north. Waypoint transitioning, here we go. $18 miles to our turn-in for long final. Dan, it is Shadow Aces, Germany, modern. Oh, I love the C-130. It's great. I've still got a lot to learn with it, but I like it so far. And it definitely gets the job done of logistics, as it should.
Oh, sorry.
2 fish beds. They shouldn't be a problem. Let's go ahead and climb back up a little bit. Oops. We're slowing down. We don't need to carry 300 knots anymore, especially with our momentum. Alright, there's the next waypoint, 9.5 miles. That should be our turn-in for final. Or roughly final. It's not perfect final, but it's getting us ready to be lined up. So we're going to lower our knots down to about 200 knots once we make this turn. Yeah, we're just gonna have to follow the waypoints because we're kind of low to the ground, so it's gonna be harder to spot the airfield really well. Our last leg will line us up into the runway, though, I believe. Actually, this one will. That's right. I put the last waypoint in line with the runway. Roughly. It's not perfect. Waypoint transitioning. Alright, so now we need to line up the actual waypoints decently this time. Son of a gun, look at that. That fish bed broke out and's coming for me. My escorts broke off to stop him too. We're good. Okay, I see the runway. Pulling power out.
Good job, Catherine.
Fubar 1-1 coming in on final for New Brandenburg with all of the munitions. Alright, let's get the flaps coming down. Start using them like an air brake. We're completely idle. We're not going to use any more thrust for a while probably, if at all. Gear coming down. Flaps coming down all the way because we need to use them as an air brake basically. And let's go ahead and drop down a little bit. Fubar 1-1, short final for New Brandenburg.
To go.
Alright, gears down, flaps are down. We are about to complete this mission. Ooh, we are heavy.
Minimum. Stall.
Yeah, that was a perfect stall, lady. What are you talking about? Fubar 1-1, active clear at New Brandenburg. Yep, that was reverse thrust. That's how I was able to spike it and slow down so quick. That was reverse thrust right there. Alright, we're not going to taxi all the way to a correct spot. Like here, I'll thrust forward, you can hear the engines. And now I'll go reverse. You can hear it. Okay, brakes are on. Alright, opening the doors. Let's check the warehouse. Oh, I can't yet. Well, let's just unload it. Alright, wait for it to suck it up. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, you guys got missiles and bombs galore. All right, new Brandenburg warehouse is topped off. Makes you nervous. What do you mean? Oh, this screen, the cargo display? I mean, it's pretty simple. It's just showing you the cargo hold and the segments. When you're going to do carp, you need to have the information of where it is on the launch ramp to program your carp properly. But it's not super complicated, really. It's not. It just seems that way. The other one. The checklist? There's the checklist, which is just your standard like checklist for starting, all that good stuff. I would suggest looking up a carp tutorial on YouTube and let one of those. There's a couple of actual C-130 guys that are making videos on how to utilize it in DCS. I can't remember the name of the channel, but you'll find it if you just like put in DCS C-130 carp tutorial. You'll find a few good ones. That's where I would go to get good information. Settings. I've never even looked at the settings. Oh, it's nothing. Okay, what are we doing now? First mission done. We now have bombs and shit. Oh. We got attacked. Oh, you know what we could do now? I'm not going to. Oh! Lag is ready for capture. Okay, I'm gonna spawn up at Total. And we're gonna go for a capture mission really quick while we can. Can't let that go to waste. are you doing? There we go. Alright, let's grab a waypoint now for lag. I just did a double because if your home waypoint is the very first entry, it'll sometimes won't let you go directly back to it. It bugs out on the first slot, so I double fill it. Shoot. Thought I hit the decimal. Okay, overlay. Opening the doors. Oh, I haven't spawned the crates yet. Other logistics. There we go. Oh, we are. Should have taken a little bit more fuel out. We're pretty fat. Alright, closing the doors.
Missile, forward.
There we go, okay. Door shut? Should be. Alright, I'm on my way. Forgot to set my radio. On my way to capture lag. Oh shoot, I'm overspeeding. Whew, we almost spun out. That would have been bad. And made me look like more of a jackass than I am. Hey, Crusader, what's going on, buddy? How was your flights tonight?
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 12 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Is that a gauntlet? Yeah, there's a gauntlet looking at me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'll try.
Rolling. 6 o'clock.
I'm going to kind of head to the south of my waypoint a little bit.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
We definitely need to pummel Sam Lima.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock.
Looks like JTB's going after it right now.
6 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I need to re-force trim my cyclic.
1 o'clock.
We're getting going. We're moving too fast.
6 o'clock.
We're too heavy to push this much momentum.
Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
That's why the ass end keeps trying to overtake me and spin us out.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, that's pretty stable. 145 knots.
SA-15.
148.
Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, and I've got to take my medicine when we, as soon as we land at lag and captured, I got to take a dose. Good shots, JTB. Good stuff.
Fixed wing.
Good
9
stuff.
o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Looks like they're still active, but that definitely weakened them and messed them up pretty good.
Searching. Sam. 8 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 1 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 5 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Looks like he got the Tor Gauntlet, though,
Searching.
so that's good.
Sam.
What's
8
left
o'clock.
here?
Searching.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's one SA-10, no track radar anymore. Couple of there's a gun emplacement. Yeah, that place is pretty neutered. Good stuff, JTB. We should be free to capture now. Yeah, dynamic war server.
Wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Most of the time. I find it a nice mix between air to air and air to ground with tactical thinking. A lot of the PvP servers are just a lot of AMRAM spam, and I enjoyed Enigma's Cold War back in the day.
Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Plus, I think the really hardcore dynamic servers are actually more challenging, just because you can't trick the hard mode AI, whereas a human being you can spoof them, you can trick them.
Searching.
Just like going back on the day, going on like growling, grabbing a flanker, turning off the radar and just flying around the mountains and shooting everybody with ETs, and then them yelling at you and tell you you're cheating. But PvP's fine too. There's just not a whole lot of really good ones right now, in my opinion. I like the hardcore servers with full logistics and warehousing.
Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 7 o'clock. Searching.
But I do think the North Pole server rule sets are the best ones right now to play on. The most challenging with the most realism, somewhat, besides the broken units. I gotta keep it below 150 knots. It starts sliding out at 150 already.
1 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 7 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Forward right.
I'm gonna start descending.
Missile. Forward right. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
What's our landmarks here? Is it just a runway? Okay, yeah, there's a full, it's a full air base.
Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Wonder where that Blackhawk is.
Searching.
Did we overtake him by that much already?
Sam. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Not for a little while. They were earlier. They were calling out some shots. I don't know why they got real silent. Is it because I'm here? Is that what it is? I hope that's not the case. I don't want them to change what they do just because I'm here. Felt weird last night when I joined the server. They all left like immediately. I was like, damn. Do I digitally smell?
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Oh yeah, we're blowing that black... Why is that Blackhawk drifting north? I mean, it's fine now, but that's a dangerous way to drift. That Blackhawk can't keep up with us. We have more rotors. We win. What's up, Alfetta? How are you doing tonight? I am doing all right. There's the runway. Whoa, tracking. I hope that's a friendly messing with me. Alright, where was that runway? Okay, yeah, I see the runway. Starting my approach for the runway. We don't want to try to slow down all at once. We're super heavy. I should have defueled more. I've got way too much. Can I dump fuel in the Chinook? I don't think so. I could be wrong though. I'd have to look up here in the... I don't think so. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if helicopters dumping fuel. Not like a jet. I don't think helicopters aerosol their fuel at all. I think that's for planes. But I could be wrong. There might be some helicopter somewhere that actually does, but not that I know of. I guess if there was a helicopter that actually aerosols fuel for weight, would be like maybe an Osprey. But as far as I know, no. Osprey shouldn't aerosol anything. They have enough trouble. Alright, coming in for my landing. Where do we want to put her down? Let's put her down right over there. That's where the wind is pushing me anyway. Yeah, exactly. opening up the doors. Hey, crazy? No worries. I also filled up the warehouse over at New Brandenburg, so there should be a bunch of munitions there as well. I haven't moved anything forward yet, though, from there. Oh, the Sea King can dump. That's interesting. I wonder if that's for sea-based landings.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Captured. Oh, this is a... We need a... This is a quad tier. Okay, this NPC should tier it up to 3. We still got to finish off Sam Lima. I'm assuming... Well, look, we've got... MD's right here with a hind. He's got guns and bullets. He can go finish that off. Although... I mean, to be honest... I could probably kill that stuff with my Chinook. I do have door gunners. Although, that would be pretty funny to go finish off a point with a Chinook with door gunners. Do I have my door gunners? I do. They run out of ammo so fast, though. I don't know if they would be able to kill all 3 of those units. That Maz truck is almost dead, the tractor. The SA-10 Grumble should go up real fast. I don't know. We might do it. Let's grab a GPS. We'll go check it out, just for shits and giggles. Let's just make a direct. Pump it into the ACP. Alright, north 5401 decimal 957. East 01222 decimal 232. Wipe out the controls. Here we go.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Looks like MD's probably gonna go do it. Never mind.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Never mind. We'll leave it up to the assault helicopter. All right, we're heading back to. Whoa.
Sam. 5 o'clock. Searching.
There we go. I had it backwards. Alright, we gotta head home and land there. That way our team gets our points for the mission, I believe. I might have been able to just turn back around and land where I was, actually. I didn't think about that. Oh well, let's finish the mission. We'll go from there.
Missile. Left.
That'd be MD probably, yep. Oh, wait, where's that going? Maybe we will have to turn around. I'm not sure what he's shooting at. Oh, there was a gun emplacement out there. Oh no. Uh-oh, hold on, we're about to wreck. Nope, I got it. I really need to stop doing that. We were so close to blade stalling. Well, a Chinook's version of blade stalling. It's bad when your ass end of your Chinook starts going faster than the front, by the way. You're about to have a bad day. Yeah.
6 o'clock.
MD's got it covered. Alright, so what do we got left? Gars, Penamunda, whatever. Oh, they got boats out there too. We're gonna have to take care of some boats. Let's take my meta. Here. Speed 90. Listen. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, is that where one of the V2 rocket, V2 factories were? Nice. It might actually say something about that in there. It doesn't show a facility. Makes sense. It's right there on the coastline, northeastern. Uh-oh. Did it just lock up? Nope, I'm good.
Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Good job, MD.
Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 1 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I guess when we get back, we'll just look at the map from there and make a decision on where we're gonna strike next. I mean, it's gonna... We need to clear GARs out. They've already got MQ drones over it, so we need to finish that off.
Rolling.
We won't worry about their navy until we actually own Penamundan. What the f... Oh my god,
Six
MiG-27s.
o'clock. Searching.
Those are like advanced floggers, right? MiG-27? Yeah. Yeah. They're coming to attack the runway. They got bombs and clusters. Pina Munde. Pina Munde.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
You'd think I'd know that with the amount of German I have in me, but nope.
Fan. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Miles. Uh, 240s. I think. I'm pretty sure I put the 240s in there, not the M60s. The M60s are fine and dandy, but the 240s, just out of experience in DCS, are usually a little bit more accurate. Pretty sure I put the 240s in there. Yeah. Yeah, those are 240s. A 240 would be a 7.62 by 51 NATO, if I remember correctly. If you want to know the actual caliber of the projectile of the bullet.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 6 o'clock. Searching.
I wanna pull the 23 mil auto gun off of a Gazelle and put those in the door. That would be effective.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Grab some Apache chain guns and mount it on the Chinook.
Fan. 6 o'clock.
30 mil chain gun.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 12 o'clock. Searching. SA-15. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, is the airspace fairly clear? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to sneak in there.
Fixed wing.
Should be it right here.
Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, the miniguns are cool, but man, in DCS, the small caliber miniguns
6 o'clock. Searching.
are ridiculously underpowered. I've shot troops with it and they didn't die. I've put like 400 rounds into some trucks and they were like, yeah, that's 70% damage.
Gun.
It's like there wouldn't be metal left. When they did the small arms and explosive damage nerf on ED side, it screwed up the miniguns pretty bad.
Searching. Fan. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, starting my deceleration.
Searching. Roland. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 12 o'clock. Searching.
We're not going to use the Chinook anymore, I don't think, right now, so we'll just land in the infield anywhere that's clear. We'll stay on this side of the runway so we don't get in anyone's way. Hello, Jose, how are you?
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 1 o'clock. Searching. Unknown. Missile. Missile. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I don't think anyone's shooting at me, but just in case.
Unknown.
was not bad. I was a little crooked on the line. Shit happens. Alright, we cashed in the credits. Let's see about finishing off GARs. What do they got over here? One Gecko. MRAP artillery pieces. There's a Terminator. That's dangerous. 2 Terminators. So it looks like the biggest problem's the Gecko and the flak gun, and then maybe the Terminators can be a problem too, but looks like there's plenty of people flying jets around here to keep the place covered, so I know what I'm gonna do. It's time to deliver packages. We're gonna come out of New Brandenburg. Alright, Lightning Pod. Let's go ahead and grab a scramble. Some Preds. 6 Ds. And we will grab some 12s. Oh, wait. Let's grab some standard. Oh, don't they have standard 229s? I guess not. Yeah, we'll just take the Mark V heats then. And then we'll grab 2 12s. Just no rack, just the standard pylon. Alright, spawn hot, fuel. We are good to go. Little general purpose loadout. Except we can't use JDAMs on any of like the North Pole servers. That's what I want to hear right when I jump in. Alright, what are we? 44. What the hell? No flight plan. Interesting. It's okay. We make our own flight plans around here. Yep, MSN 001. No pre-briefing in the CDU. Alright, so 5352874 north. Easterling, we want 0149031. And that's going to be GARs. What the hell? Why did it not, that's interesting. Oh well. Oh damn, where's the runway? Okay, out and to the left. .3005. Make sure my SRS is up. Yep, we're good.
Cherry next to me, or SC-27.
Looks like JTB's coming into land. Turn on the data link. There he is. Fupar 11 taking runway 27 for northern departure. New Benenberg. Fish bed, 35 miles, Angel 17. He's coming down. Just in case. Alright, what's left there? The MRAP? Alright, we'll go hit that MRAP. What else do they have over here now? Oh, there's a torque gauntlet up there. We ain't going anywhere near that. Trees. We're not gonna be able to see shit until we get up higher. Oh, never mind. Or he'll be right out in the middle of the field where we can see it. Wait, I don't know if that's him. No, that's a broke out tank. And he looks like he's right out in the middle of that field, though. We should be able to see him, to be honest. I mean, that kind of looks like where he should be. That's the big field, right? Right on, there's the little town right there. Oh, look at that, there's troops right there. What is that? Is that a tank? Or two tanks sitting next to each other? Yeah, the MRAP should be right there. I should be looking right at it in that field, but I don't see it. Unless that's it and it's on fire and for some reason it hasn't. Oh, there's the MRAP. Oh, there's a big hill right there. So there's the town I was looking at. I wonder why I'm not seeing it. That's an old Zeus 57. It's all burnt out. Oh wait, there you go. Okay, I got it. I got the MRAP. And marked. Broadcasting. And there's those troops there, so we'll kill the, we'll shoot the MRAP and then we will turn over and hit those troops too. We'll just move our targeting pod over so that we have a good marker, because it can be really hard to see troops. Oh, somebody hit it. Alright, so now we just need to find where those troops were. There they are, I see them. Alright, we'll take care of the troops. So we'll just set our SPI right here. We'll set our SPI right there so that it'll be a lot easier for her to see. And let's just grab our heat rockets and arm the gun. Set our master mode to CCIP. There's 3 of them there. 4 of them. Oh wait, you know what? We should make sure none of them have a shoulder mount. I don't see one. Okay. Make sure none of them is a man pad, because that would be bad if we start diving onto a man pad. It's a good way to get smoked. Yep, I took them. I took them on the return trip in the Chinook. I forgot to take them on the ground, but I did take them on the way back. Alright, GARS is neutral. Fish beds. Oh. 20 miles. That's really close. They must be coming out of, Pina Mundi. Which is actually right in front of us, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right, let's just we're gonna set. We're gonna do this the ghetto way. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yep, that's the right spot. Okay, I got my targeting pod on the enemy AO. I'm gonna climb up. Okay, what do they have there still? Okay, Torque Gauntlet is still in the backfield. That's a huge danger. And there's 2 flak guns. And what do we have for... Okay. Alright, well, we'll see if we can get a shot off. It's a mistake. We shouldn't mess with this at all because of the Torque Gauntlet, but... People are pummeling the area, so we'll get on station and get ready in case we can get some shots off. I'm assuming everybody there is going to try to kill the gauntlet too, so... Yeah, there goes bombs. Was that a smoke? Did they drop smoke? It looks like smoke. Okay, I see the two Zeus 57 flak guns. I don't see the Tor Gauntlet because the trees are in the way, it looks like. Yeah, well, I'll get a shot on the Zeus 57s then, I think. Except whoever dropped all that smoke is kind of making it hard to see. Yeah, a Tor Gauntlet is a SAM/GBI, so it's very dangerous. Mainly the GBI aspect of it is what makes it so horrible. And on some of these hardcore servers, they're kind of over-tuned too, so Rifle, Zeus 57. You know, whoever dropped all that smoke is actually lagging the whole server out too. That was not the smartest thing to do. Alright, Maverick in on the Zeus 57. The Tor Gauntlet is a mobile SAM unit GBI with a built-in radar system, so it's self-contained. And it is a GBI, so it can stop you from shooting a lot of things. GBI is a ground-based intercept. So when you shoot at it with Mavericks and bombs that are at least bigger than 500 pounds and harm missiles, Mavericks, it can actually see them coming and shoot them down. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Stuff just disappeared. What is going on? Did they just like break the server? Zeus 57 moved. There's a little bit of time warping going on here. Let's see if we can find that Zeus 57. He went into the trees. Where the hell is he going? That's the Tor Gauntlet there, I think. All burning up. We're waiting for the Zeus 57 to pop out of the tree line because we need to kill him because he's an anti-air flak gun. But I'm not seeing him pop out, to be honest. Oh, it's because he didn't pop out. He stayed there. Oh, he's in a little field right there. We should be able to find him. We should be able to find him. We just need a better angle. We'll get up a little bit higher and get a better angle in that area. We'll find it. We'll find him. He should be right down here in this little crux right here. I just can't see him because of the trees, but that's where he should be. I'm getting a little close to those enemy boats. That's probably not a good idea either. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. He's on the other. He's right here. Okay, we got him. We need to hit him with a Maverick because he's got range. So, alright. Marked, rolling in. Alright, and we are slaving to targeting pod. Good contrast, rifle. Say goodbye to the flat gun. There we go. Alright, what else do we have down there? Oh, those guys are in the all this stuff's in the trees, man. It's gonna make it a little bit more difficult, but okay, there's the water. Alright, there should be an MRAP right over here somewhere. We'll put a speed down there. Yep, there he is. I got the MRAP. Marked. Actually, let's, well, yeah, we'll just hit it. All right, slaving. Nope. Got it. Rifle. Check. Alright, what else do we got? Those guys are moving around that road. That's gonna be a bitch. Oh, they're just out in the friggin' woods. That's them right there, I think. Yep, that's them. Alright, marking. We've got some GBU-12s. We're gonna drop them in the woods. That'll wake them up. See, one of those is a main battle tank, right? Yes. We're gonna drop our GBU-12 right on their T-84, it looks like. Alright, coming around. Make sure the laser's ready, laser's ready, laser's warm. Oh shit. Targeting pod gimbal rolled, didn't it? No, it's still there. I fucked all that up. I gotta come back around. I need to give myself a little bit more distance. Whoa. Leaving a little bit of chaff in the air. Are those boats getting that close? Are they steaming towards us? No. I wonder why they're... Okay, we got enough distance now. Coming back around. Alright, we're set, we're marked. Bomb is
Now
away.
pull up, pull up.
We're lasing. Point track on his engine. See ya. Laser off. It looks like it got both of them. It did. It got both of them. So we just got to find this one piece here now. Which it's it is smoking, so we might be able to just see it and gun it. That might be something we can do. Alright, let's see if there's any... Okay. Just south of the inlet in a field. There he is, right there. Right there. Rolling in, guns, guns, guns. Yeah, that's him.
Gotcha, bitch. Pull up, pull up.
There we go. Pinamunde is neutral. Okay, so Pinamunde is neutral and Gars is neutral? No, they captured Gars already. They captured Gars. Hey Vaughn, what's going on? Yeah, I took my medicine. I'm good for about another 45 minutes. Then I gotta take another dose. Alright, we're RTB. Well, wait a minute. You know what? We're not RTB yet. Screw that noise. Do I got fuel? I've got tons of fuel. We've got tons of liquid dinosaur. Let's go say hi to those boats if we can. Okay, those boats are just like way out there. So here's what we're gonna do. We need to gain some altitude, so we're gonna go a 5-degree climb like that. And what we're gonna do is, are these boats moving? They are moving, so I'm gonna pull a GPS right here in between them. And let's just create a waypoint while we climb. Switching over to MSN 002. We will call this one Boats. Oops. Okay, boats. 54, 22, 33, 5. North. 0, 13, 57, 367. East. Boats. There we go. And that's out there. Yep, do your thing. Do your thing, Gothic. Don't worry about me. Awesome, Vaughn. Yeah, man, that Afghanistan map can be such a challenge when you're doing helicopters. I love it. Just because of the MSL. And my dumbass overloaded the shit out of my Apache because I wasn't even thinking about the MSL, and then I could barely get off the ground, let alone over a mountain. But I did. It was just really hard. It was rough. Super fun, though. Hey, I see some boats. Yep, that's a boat. Oh, it doesn't want to give me a point track on the boat. Well, that's interesting. What about the bigger boat? Can we get a point track on it? Oh, there's a flogger coming at me. That's a bummer. Okay, we got a point track. Oh, never mind, we lost it. Alright, 3 Mavericks away. Oh, there we go. The boat's looking at me now. Hey, we hit it. We hit both the boats, but it didn't do that much damage. Yeah, it didn't do much damage, but we did hit them. I'm not gonna be able to get close enough to drop my bomb. I'd have to climb up way higher. It's not worth it. Alright, I'm RTB. I don't want to die. We did too much damage and work. I need to land that way. The team gets the credits. Flogger 55 miles, flanker 60 miles. We're fine. Alright, we need to land at... Well, we can go to Tato. There we go. Oh, is that really... No, that's... There we go. We'll have to fight a little bit on the way back. Trim's gonna be a little off no matter what. Good old DCS A10 trim. Alright, we're hooked on Tatal. Alright, looks like MD is getting ready to leave to capture Pinamunde. So we'll be ready to start coming over the water after Bornholm. Hell yeah. What is... Oh yeah, this one's south to north. 351. Oops. 351. Got it. And the QFE was 2992, and we've already got that. We're ready to land. Yeah, the A10 is just like that. You can kind of fix it by using the lasty, and then hopefully that'll neutralize your trim somewhat, but it'll still just start going again. So like right now, if I let go of the stick, it's going to slowly start banking right. So I'm going to hit one tiny little tap unit of trim to the left. And you see, now it's starting to come back to the left. It is the worst trim. well, no, we don't. We're not gonna break overhead. We'll just. We've still got so much altitude to trade off. Let's just go idle. And we'll come back in and just use our HSI and line up. As we dick with our trim the entire time, no matter what. Alright, board's coming out. Gear coming down, flaps to half. HSI looks pretty straight. Which means, yep, we rolled out right on. Perfect. And flaps full. And we're on speed. And we are on time.
Altitude, altitude.
Coming in a little steep. We'll flatten it out here. Nice and smooth. I guess we just have to drive all the end. Yeah, that wasn't a bad credit run. 168. It's not too great, but it's not bad. Oh, we got promoted. A staff sergeant. Alright, let's get the boards in. Get the flaps back to half for takeoff, although I don't think we're going to fly the A-10 again. At least not yet. Alright, they both should be dead now, right? Nope. Boat's still there. MD's getting ready to capture Pinamunde. And Santa is already looking over at Bornholm, which has a Panseer and a M2 chapped Tor Gauntlet. So we know what we got to do now. We've cracked that code. It's just a bitch. So we're going to come out of New Brandenburg with a Viper. We're going to do a high altitude, high angle SEAD strike. There it is. It's right in front of me. I'm going blind. Alright, harms. We need a bag. We're definitely going to need the bag. We're definitely going Patriot for this one. So everybody knows that. Whoa, shit. It spawned me in a broken, burnt out bunker. So this, I might not be able to taxi away. If I pull forward, it might kill me. That's just kind of a bad spot. Let me see if it'll let me. Okay, it's gonna let me pull out. So we're gonna pull out. Nope. 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 Ooh. That scared me a little bit. Okay. Now let's set up. Turn off that because it doesn't exist. We don't need this. And we want the bag. Okay. Now, where are we? We need to hang a right and go straight to the runway. We're gonna have to conserve our fuel. We got a bit of a flight, and we need to be able to go to full afterburner, and we need at least Mach 1 at 30,000 feet to fire our harms. And then we'll RTB back, and we'll land at Peenemünde. As long as the runway is long enough, which I think it is. We'll check before we land at it. So we'll use our bag and our burner to get up to 30,000 feet. We'll get nose on. We'll save our fuel as much as we possibly can getting there. And then we'll use the burner for our shots, and then we'll turn back, conserving our fuel, and get back home. Normal Viper stuff, where everything you're doing is to conserve fuel. Kind of like a Hornet. Alright, I'm taking off. Mill power. We'll hit the blower at 90 knots. And full blower. Rotating at 150. Airborne. Gear up. And we're climbing up to 30,000 feet. And we can go ahead and start fencing in. Power up the harms. Power up the ELANT pod. Set up for BVR. Alright. We are all fenced in. We'll set up to drop our bag. Alright. Spiraling up to 30,000 and going nose on.
I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
What's up, Supreme? How you doing? What's a heading? Oh, it's 46, but I don't know if the pre-briefing is going to be here. Uh-oh. It's lagging. Damn. Oh, it's huge lag. Shit, I probably just lost a bunch of fuel. I've still got 10,000 feet to go. Yeah, I knew it. There's no pre-briefing. Bag is already empty. Shit, and I'm not even up to 30,000 yet. Stupid lag screwed up my flight. Alright. Alright, leveling off. Mill power, dropping the bag. Alright, let's do this on the fly. Bag. Nobody's talking in the chat. They're just like, I think everybody watching tonight is like zombied out. All right, 5-5. Whoops. All right, 5-5-0. Whoop. 5-5. What is going on? Why does it not let me input anything? Wow, something is bugged out. It's not letting me actually utilize my nav computer, my INS at all. I can't even that's weird. It'll let me change the steer point, but it won't let me change the data. It's just all stuck at zeros. Oh, there we go. There we go, okay. 5504 072. Enter. Okay, yeah, that went in. East 1445 868. Enter, and the feet is 65 feet. Okay. There we go. Now we got a diamond. How's my fuel status? That lag actually probably screwed me pretty hard, to be honest. Although we're conserving fuel pretty good. We're doing 5,700 pounds an hour. We'll just have to see how much fuel it takes us to get over the water. But we might be kind of boned. I should have maybe done triple bags and just only brought 2 harms. We'll see. I mean, it's not actually that long of a flight. How many miles do I got here? 60 miles? We should be alright. I'm usually pretty good about conserving fuel. Oh my gosh, it's locking up again. Every time I use the map right now, it just locks everything up. Alright, there's my waypoint. I wonder if that's a helicopter or if it's a jet that's circling to land. Oh no, that's a fullback, or I'm sorry, a Navy flanker. I'm not sure what he's doing. We'll keep an eye on him. We'll just keep the data track from the AWACS up as long as it'll let me. Oh, man, it didn't let me very long. That's weird. They didn't lose them, though. It must have been just a split second. Okay, I see the Panseer. I'm going to go ahead and start building a track file on the Panseer. And let's go ahead and offset to the right. Alright, we're offset right. And we are locked onto the Panseer. And we'll just keep triangulating. We might switch back and forth between that. Oh, there's two Tor gauntlets there. That's not good. We'll move our lock around a little bit in between these different targets. Because if we get a PGM of 2 on a single target, then we'll know where all of them are, basically. Or close to it. Panseer's down to 3. Well, we know the Panseer's not in the water. There we go. Panseer is right there. We know right where the Panseer is. We probably know where the gauntlets are now, too, because of that. Well, close. Got two Tor gauntlets, and one of those Tor gauntlets is probably an M2 chap. And then the Panseer. This is really going to be a pain in the ass. Those are all intercepts. I don't know if I should just do 4 shots on the Panseer, or if I should do like 2 and 2. Let's do 2 and 2. I don't want to put them all on just the Panseer. Alright, rolling in for my shots. Hitting the blower. We're gonna go Mach 1, we're gonna fire our shots, and we're gonna RTB while we still got gas and make it home. We should be fine. As long as we don't have to jump down. If we stay up here at 30,000 feet, we'll make it home, no problem. Alright, we're at Mach 102. We lost the Panseer. Got it? Magnum 1. Magnum 2. Magnum 3. Magnum 4. Okay, all 4 shots are away. We're off blower.
Caution. Caution.
Oh yeah, switching to Cat 1. And hopefully the Panseer and the Tor Gauntlet does not intercept everything we just shot. That's a really hard angle, and it's going really fucking fast, so hopefully we get through. Damn, of course not. Oh, come on. They really need to tone those Panseers down a little bit. That's ridiculous. It shot them all down. Of course it did. Those harms were moving at like Mach 3 or 4. They would have had a hell of a time trying to intercept those at that angle. That's too bad. But those brand new chapped units are kind of broken. Alright. Heading back home. We don't have a waypoint for home because we have no briefing. We'll have to make another waypoint. That's fine. Gives us something to do on the way home. We'll just head south. Yeah, Schultz, it happens. It's just because those Pansiers and those M2 Tor Gauntlets are a little very overtuned. Intercepting 1 or 2, yeah, but all 4 of them at that angle and speed, that's pretty rough. But I bet you it can do it 100% of the time. Usually the only way to get a shot through on these things when they're bundled up like that is for them to run out of missiles, basically. Or dropping 500-pound or smaller bombs from high up, because they can't, the GBIs can't intercept a 500-pounder, it's too small. Alright, what was that? Steer point 1. Let's go steer points. Let's go to 2. And let's get ourselves a home base here. Runway is 1.3 miles. That's fine. Whoops, nope. Let's put our waypoint right on the front of the runway. Alright, north 5409 974 east 0 1345 672. Enter feet 23 feet. Alright, and we need to pop the CZ. Okay, that diamond is our runway. Oh, what was the magnetic on that too? 137. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to come back and drop like some bombs from pretty high up. I would say I could glide some bombs in, but the problem with that is a lot of these hardcore servers, like the North Pole servers, there is like this thing where they're psychic. So you can just drop a bomb and they magically know it and just move. So it's got to be like a laser guided bomb because they're probably going to move. Well, at least my GPS is working. We've been idle for a while. Yeah, see, we didn't use any fuel, really. I only had to go blower for a few seconds to get those shots off. We conserved the hell out of that fuel. Matter of fact, we're kind of heavy now. Guess I should have blown more. Oh shit! That boat is still out here? Jesus. Glad it's not shooting at me. I'm flying right over it.
Counter.
There it is. I was gonna say, why is this boat not locking me up?
Flare. Tap 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 flare.
Oh, we're about to, that helicopter's about to get fucked up. Oh, it survived. Boy, you're in a bad spot. I think I just saw some pieces of helicopter fly off. Yeah? Oh, God. That poor helicopter. It's getting sea-whizzed. Oh, wow, he's still going. Oh, he's going for the ram. Oh, you should go back and land, man. That's not gonna do anything, probably. Oop. Okay, I need to pay attention. Yeah, that sea-whiz messed that helicopter up. But he made it. He was able to ram it, I guess, if that's your thing. That boat's pretty messed up. Hey, Red Dot, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I figured that boat would be gone by now. Maybe we better kill that boat before I worry about going back after those SAMs. What on earth was that?
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, board's coming out. There it goes. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Magnetics correct. We are on long final. Gear coming down.
Warning, 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 warning.
And 3 green. On speed. And on time. Silly fence. I was gonna come in nice and low and flat, but I didn't see that fence there till late. Hey California, how's it going tonight? Oh, what's this runway look like? Okay, let's just pull off right here. So we're out of everybody's way. We're gonna go back out and kill that boat, I believe. just to make sure it stays, you know, disappears. Actually, we could probably take off and kill the boat and then go see if we can drop some bombs on the... God, the Panzer can... Ah, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh wait, did Santa get him? Did Santa get the Panzer? Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. Well, doing okay is better than doing bad. Alright, this boat is moving, right? It's definitely on patrol. Yeah. Alright, let's turn on the brake. Let's think about this for a second. Yeah, we'll put the bag back on. Let's see, we need to finish off that boat. Yeah, you're gonna get your butt kicked in the Tomcat more than you want to for sure, but it's worth it. Alright. I guess let's just take a couple of 12s. Oh, actually, we could put the 12s on the outers, because then we can take doubles. And then we can take more bags. So we'll just put one bomb on the boat, and then we'll save the other 3 bombs to go over the water and see if we can drop bombs on the Panzer. Because in reality, they shouldn't be able to intercept the 500-pounder. Should hit them in the face.
Request rearming. Copy.
And that boat's... we might have to drop 2 bombs on that boat. We'll see though. We'll drop 1 bomb on the boat, and then if it survives, we'll drop the other one. And then we'll move on and see if we can drop a bomb on the Panzer and the M2 chapped Tor Gauntlet. Where's the standard SA-15? One of those was a standard. I don't see it. It might be dead, maybe. I don't know. Or it was a ghost and there was only one. But if we can kill that, it'd only take 1 hit to kill either of those. They're not armored. They're gonna get smoked. And that boat is still moving. So let's
Refueling complete.
let's set a waypoint right there. Let's go steer point 3 north, 5426 604. East 1348 243, and it should be 0 feet.
Rearming complete.
Oh shoot. East, I forgot to put the 0 in. 1348 243. There we go. And 0. Alright, switching to Cat 3. Boards coming in. And bags are ready. Actually, there we go. Actually, I think it does the central line first, right? Or does it do the wings? I can't remember. Either way, we got boatloads of fuel now. And we got 4 bombs. Alright, break off. And away we go. Looks like Santa or somebody spent some credits to send some units over there towards the Panseer as well, so that'll be good. Alright, we're taking off. Full blower. We be heavy. Oh, we're so heavy.
Counter. Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, there's the water. So we'll go cycle the master arm, air to ground. Bring up the SMS inventory. I need to get way more altitude before we worry about that. There's the boat though, I see the boat. Hey, that GPS coordinate was pretty good. Whoops. Alright, we got the boat. Is that the boat locking me right now? Oh no. It's a flanker. Oh, I'll let the escort there take care of it. I'm gonna worry about this boat. Oh, we need to arm the laser. Alright, we got a point track on that boat. We need to get higher. All right. All right, we're gonna drop a pair of them. All right, and 2 bombs our way. And we are lasing. Boom, boom. Oh, you're shitting me. 2 500-pounders only did like that much damage? Like 4 fucking percent or some shit? You're kidding me. The hell is that boat made out of? Adamantium? Alright, we gotta drop our bombs again, so we're just gonna have to finish the boat with our other 2 bombs, apparently. I'm just not even gonna probably do it. That's nuts. Yep, we're just gonna have to come back around and finish this boat off with our other 2 bombs. No biggie. We gotta make sure that boat disappears. Oh, somebody threw a harpoon at it. Never mind. Somebody threw a harpoon at it. That should finish it off. We'll just we'll wait for BDA. We'll keep our targeting pod on there and wait for BDA on it. And then we'll head across the bay over there to drop bombs on the SAMs. That boat's still there. Is that harpoon still coming? Oh, it might have shot the harpoon down. Okay, we're dropping bombs again anyway. Okay. Is there another harpoon I don't know about? No. Okay. We'll drop our other 2 bombs and be done with it. All right, we're set. Got it. Okay, other 2 bombs are away. We're lasing. There we go. She's sinking.
Give yourself to the dark side.
She's sinking. We got it. .137. Okay, that's still set. All right, my center line bag is empty. My wing bags still have plenty of fuel. Let's go ahead and drop our center. All right, what do we have out here? Oh, okay, they cleared it. Okay, we'll just head home. Alright, there's our diamond. Hey, Equalizer, what's going on? Nice, fun. Yeah, that friggin' boat took way too many bombs. It was already like over half dead when I got there, and I dropped 2 laser guideds right on it, and it was like, yeah, just a scratch. And then a harpoon hit it, and it was like, it's just another stretch. And it took 2 more bombs to finish it off. That's a crazy ass boat. Yeah, or a single harpoon. Or a 2,000-pound bomb down the smokestack. Oh man, I am... Let's, Damn it.
Altitude.
Brought all that fuel because I was expecting to go all the way across the bay and drop bombs way over there. I didn't know that boat was going to take so much. Now I'm all heavy. That Panzer is still there. What a pain in the drain. It looked like the M2 Tor Gauntlet was gone though. We'll check once we land. If it's just the Panzer left, I might do another high altitude, high angle harm strike. If it's the Panzer by itself, we might be able to get it done that way now. Alright, we're lined up for final. We overshot it just a little bit. Gear coming down.
Warning.
whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? It's like we hit a buffet there and sunk. Almost had a bad minute, but we saved it. Oh, actually, let's see what's left there. I don't have that much time left, so I want to make sure this Panzer disappears before I gotta go. And there is not a Tor Gauntlet left, so it's just the Panzer, so I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flood it. We're switching aircraft, we're gonna flood it. It's flooding time. We're gonna hit it with the broaches. Nope. Where's my... I thought I had a... Aw, I don't have it. Alright, we'll just do it manually. We're gonna give it 8 broaches. One of them's gonna get through. Alright. Well, which way do we go? Oh, bummer. We're gonna hang a right, and then we gotta do a left and drive to the very end. $2,992, we're good. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get up and we're just gonna throw 8 broach shape charge J-Sals at that Panzer. It can't intercept all of them. It doesn't have the missiles to intercept all 8 of them unless it reloaded itself in between, but I don't think it fired all of its missiles yet, so we should be good. We'll make sure it disappears, that way at least other people that are gonna keep flying or will be here later today will, the Panzer will be gone, hopefully. Because it's going to be a pain in the ass just to capture that place, no matter what. Actually, to capture it, it might be better. I mean, instead of trying to send a helicopter, it'd probably be better to grab a Hercules. Once it's neutralized, and just jump up in a Hercules from Pinamunde and fly it right over there and land the Hercules and capture it that way. Just because taking a helicopter across that bay would take a while. It'd be a pain in the butt. Is there anybody left? Oh, it's just me and Gothic. Well, this is going to be my last flight, Gothic. After I let loose these J-Sals, they're either going to work or they won't. They really should. I'll try to spread them out and angle them as well. Just to, even if it does have the shots, it'll make it a lot harder for it. I'm gonna put all 8 of them on it though. I'm not switching any targets. They're all going after the Panseer. Done playing that with that thing. Oh, do I have no pre-briefing like the other one? Yeah, no pre-briefing, so... When we get up in... Once we get up in the air and get lined up and start climbing, I'll grab a waypoint and we'll program it in. We'll grab a GPS right off the top of the Panseer. That way, as soon as we get up, as soon as we're ready, we'll actually have our sensors almost directly on the Panseer right away. Alright, where's that Panseer? Here we go. Ah, damn it. Now there's two Sukhoi 33s coming and that need to be dealt with. I'm not going to have air-to-air missiles to deal with them. Oh, do you have air-to-air missiles? You got 2? Alright, I'm taking off. I've got 1 AMRAAM. There's 3 of them. Jesus, there's 3 of them. Yeah, this is probably not going to work. That's too bad. Yeah, I've got 1 AMRAAM. 15,000, is that them? Yeah, that's them. You got one of them. There's one left. See me if you can get him with your 9X. Oh, he's got your butt now. You guys are really close together, so... Okay, I've got a lock on him, I think. Yeah, it's him because you're dead, so... Fox 3. Got him. Oh, and I hit him again with the aim 9. Okay. Getting back up to altitude. Well, thank you, Gothic. I will be able to get my I'll be able to get my brooches off now. Alright, we're designated. Let's get ready. Alright, I'm up at Angels 20 roughly. We're ready to start designating winners and losers. That Panzer move? No, it's still there. Yeah, that's the Panzer right there. Alright. We have a designation and we have a shooting solution. Almost in range. Well, I'm in range now, but I'm going to get a little bit closer before I start letting them go. One away, two away, readjusting. And I have a new shooting solution. Another one away. Another one away. Another one. What do we got left? 3. Another one away. We got 2 left. Another one from that angle. Let's head a little bit farther east here. So now we'll have a nice swirl around them. Alright. Last one's going away. And getting rid of the bag. Alright, we're RTB. We don't really have any missiles left, or yeah, missiles either, so we're gonna stow the radar too, just to run silent. There they all are. It's the Panzer. Look at the Panzer too. Look, it's psychic. It moved already. Which doesn't matter. The JSOWs should still get him, but bastard moved. It's like it knows what's happening. He's got no shots left. He's toast. He's so toast. He has no intercepts left. He's on the reload right now, which means he's done. Alright, there's home base. And we got plenty of fuel, we're good. So let's set our, let me get lined up here and let's set our AP. Oh no. What is there? Are they trying to intercept with Sea-Wiz? I don't know what that's shooting at. The JSOWs aren't there yet. I want to see what's shooting at though. That's nuts. Oh, we got it. It's dead. We got the Panzer, it's dead. Now what the hell was I didn't know there was a Sea-Wiz over there. Oh, that's right. I spread those broaches out, so. Oh, he's way dead, man. He got hit with a bunch of them. That is the most dead Panzer that ever seared. So where was the C-Ram over here? Was it the Terminator that was doing that? I don't think so. I don't know what was shooting all that. Yeah, I don't know what was shooting all that. It looked like Sea-Wiz. Alright, Gothic man, you can hit whatever you want now. That Panzer is out of the way. Go ham. Blow it all up. Alright, and we have so much fuel, so we're going to start dumping. We're going to aerosol a few thousand pounds out. What do we have left? We have one AIM-9 left, and that's it. Oh, I haven't been shot down at all tonight. That's good. Oh, what was that magnetic heading? I forgot. 131, I think? 136. 136. 136. There we go. Oh, you're not gonna be able to drop any munitions then if your gear's broke. If I remember correctly, the Hornet, if the gear's broke, then you're basically under constant safety. You can't arm the aircraft. I've done that before too. A couple of times I've taken off, and then when I hit my gear button on my throttle body, which my throttle body's kind of getting old, it would like short circuit and it would like double tap it. So my gear would come up and I'd look down and the handle would be red and going up, and then I'd look up and it would go back down. And I didn't know it for a second, and I'm like, damn it, now I can't do anything.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, did they respawn everything? That's a bummer. Well, as long as the Panzer and the Gauntlet don't come back. I can't stay though to keep fighting it, or else I would. But I've gotta land and eat some food and get ready to. I got a long, horrible day tomorrow, which I will not. Everybody, I will not be flying tomorrow night on Sunday night. There's just no way. My body's gonna be wrecked. I will be in the Discord if you need me for something later in the evening, but I'm not going to be flying. I'm going to have to take tomorrow night off and chill. Alright, we're done dumping fuel. Air brake out. God, we're coming in way too hot. Come on, baby, slow down. Pop the gear in the flaps and see if that'll slow us down a little bit. Why does it feel like we're carrying so much speed? Alright, we're good. We're on speed. Whoa. Look at that. We got set up right in the nick of time. I'm just happy I got the Panzer. Setting a, like, if you're going to have a Panzer, I think you should just have a normal SA-15 Tor Gauntlet there or something. Putting an M2 Chapped and a Panzer right on the same spot is kind of insane. Because then you're just like rolling dice. You have a 10% chance to kill one of them every time. So you just have to keep going and going and going. But as long as they don't do it at every single point, it's alright. They haven't respawned anything yet, but that AN-30 is still taxiing. It won't, until it actually stops on the tarmac, it won't actually unload its stuff. But I don't think there's no one close enough to kill it. Even if I spawned a fresh Viper right now and took off and burnt right for him, I wouldn't get there in time to kill him. The good thing is our team, let's see, parent menu, other budget. Let's see what our budget looks like. I think we have a ton of credits. We have a ton of credits. So here's what I'm going to do as a parting gift. I'm going to send a shitload of flights over there really quick. Oh, let's see, that's gonna be, it's like 40, right? Yeah, 040. So we'll go 045, 50-mile leg. What else do we got? Well, Gothic, if you want to do one more mission, I'm sending a shitload of support over there, so I've got bombing runs, I've got cap and close air support in the air, all heading for Burnholm. Yeah, I got it all going, man. I got Hornets, Vipers, the whole bit. They're all heading that way. So this will be your chance. Live the dream. Finish off Burnholm solo. Alright, now I'm gonna have to jump off the server. Let me see who's flying and streaming, and I will raid you guys over somewhere. YouTube folks, you're shit out of luck. There's no YouTube raid. Yep, Hawk, take it easy, buddy. And again, I won't be streaming tomorrow night at all, but I will be chilling. I'll be home. I'll just be sitting in my chair, trying not to cut my legs off. I gotta do my therapy tomorrow, and it's gonna hurt real bad, so I'm not gonna really have the mindset to fly after that. I'll be in the Discord, though, if you need me for something. Alright, let's see who's flying. No one on my list is flying right now. Oh, you know what? Oh wait, okay, no, there's a couple people flying. Alright, I have never raided this person, so we're gonna raid them. It is their day. Let me get the spelling right here. Alright, we're gonna raid Dark Angel XX30. Tell him hi for me. I am not sticking around. I've got to eat some food and take some more medicine and do some other stuff, so I'm just gonna raid and go. Everybody, thanks again for hanging out. Been a great stream. Thanks for the likes and follows and subs and all that stuff. I truly appreciate it. I'll be back flying on Monday as far as I know, unless something happens. I know it's a holiday, so something might happen. I might be indisposed, but if I'm not, I'll be flying on Monday for sure. Again, everyone's welcome to Discord, and that's where you can get a hold of me if you need me. And here comes the raid. Thank you very much, guys and gals.